Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Hello? How's everyone doing? I'm doing great myself. Thanks for asking. I hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday. Look at this. I think Ubisoft Club has a message for me. I don't know. I guess I'll go with Y on this one. Yeah, we're here. We're here playing Assassin's Creed 3. In the club. I had to sign up for a Ubisoft Club account to play this game. And I had to install Ubisoft Connect to play this game on my computer. But, I don't know. I don't really know why we're here, but we are here. I'm just too invested. The third day of the 9th month. It's real. As was foretold by Nostradamus, who didn't ever appear. This game was on sale for $10, today only. The sale was ending tomorrow. And I mean, if I figure if I'm picking it up, if I'm buying it, I may as well just play it today, right? I'm not Desmond, man. Wait, how do you enter your name on the computer? Here we go.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles.
William Miles? This dude is Desmond's
dad? No
dad?
ambition, no direction, no
Bill?
plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage.
I think they revealed that at the end of the last game.
It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe
listen
the
up, because
stories
this
of
is
their
how
origins.
it really happened.
I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus.
Oh right, that's what I put in the title.
Experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened.
That's how it really went
To
down.
the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand.
Dude, that's
these days.
Hitman.
But
They
something
just like
larger
Hitman.
than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the
Nice.
lives of his ancestors,
Thank
and
God.
uncovered their secrets.
Yeah,
When that was done, he trained.
Ezio.
He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope.
Boo, Desmond.
Soon, though, soon we'll know that ominous date fast approaches. December 21st, 2012.
Yes,
None of us
yes,
knows what it will bring,
it was
only that
Nostradamus.
This is where they want us to be. When it does.
Let's fucking go.
They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came
How
before.
many of these are there?
A
Not counting the
precursor race of
spin-offs,
immense
there's
power and
17, I think.
uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at
17
the
games in a
entrance
series
to this
that
long-lost
was
place,
created in
armed with the
2009,
knowledge of
I
Altair and the
believe.
abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side.
Oh, I see.
Ready
I wasn't
to
on my
support him
computer, but
however
I
we
guess
can.
it played this cutscene
His
for
name
everyone
is Desmond Miles.
at the title
and he has
screen.
brought us to the end.
I was popping off when they said 2012, though. I'm sure you all popped off like 3 minutes ago. Maybe you were too confused by the fact that I was streaming Assassin's Creed 3 today, but... Wow. Everyone's so HD now.
We're here.
Look what they did to Desmond. He looks completely different. They turned him into, they fucking gave him that hybrid face.
Let's go.
Went woke. He's got the, he looks like fucking, I forget the guy's real name. He looks like Dennis Always Sunny in Philadelphia mixed with Desmond's head. Yeah, this is of course the remaster. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, released in 2019. Looks as beautiful as it did back in the day. I think the only way to play original Assassin's Creed 3 for me, unless I had like a physical copy prepared already, would have been to buy it on the PlayStation 3 store, maybe? Yeah, where's his scar? Where's Desmond's famous mouth scar? They forgot to put that in the updated model. No, it's there. It's just very faint now. I could probably emulate it. I could have tried, but that's too much. This was on sale for $10. It's a small price to pay for
In another
the
moment,
exciting
down went Alice
conclusion
after it,
to the
never
Desmond
once
saga.
considering how in the world she was to get out again.
For slop, yeah. Yeah, I assume that, I mean, since the original came out a year after Revelations, I would assume that the model was mostly unchanged in that one. You got to play as real Desmond and not this guy. I hardly even know Desmond, and I already know this guy's the fake Desmond. Look at him. Who is this? They fucking gave Desmond, like, muling face. And I hardly even know what that means. Whoa, the glow stick. Wow. Yeah, Sean is back. All our favorite characters are back from Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy. Sean looks like Sean. He looks like how I imagined he would have looked if he was more HD. Holy shit. The Cube of Eden. It's okay. They're cool with Desmond, like, doing whatever he wants, because he's kind of got brain damage due to the Animus. It's so cool. It's so unbelievably cool. Maybe they'll talk about it in this game, how Desmond just killed a member of their team and it wasn't relevant to the plot at all.
You must find the key.
Remember that from Brotherhood?
Son?
Holy shit. That's James Holden.
Here we go again.
Desmond?
I know, Desmond, he's got those fucking... They gave him defined cheekbones. It's horrible.
What happened?
The temple
Look at his fucking
collapsed and
face.
entered into a fuse.
Look at his face.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know.
This isn't
Sure I was okay.
Desmond.
You weren't.
He's so old.
Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you.
It's
and I didn't want to
old
risk severing the
Desmond.
connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
They gave him the fucking Chad
No, it's
face,
fine.
but he's still
I get
got
it.
Desmond's head.
And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though.
I like how his belt is painted
I guess
on.
that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
That's not like a shortcut. That's like...
Did you know, Dad?
That's his real pants that he
talking to me.
wears.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All
I'm
right.
happy to
What do you
test.
need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Look how nice it looks, though. This is, I guess, because 2019 version and not original
Okay,
Assassin's
Desmond,
Creed 3.
let's practice climbing on these objects.
Oh, remember climbing? Oh man, I missed climbing so much. I love climbing. You going, Desmond? Ah, of course. That perfectly flat-looking wall. Yeah, they make it work. You know, some people... Assassin's Creed is made by a big team. Some of the people making it, I think they're pulling together some good shit. If they weren't forced to drop these games once a year for like 15 years, they probably would have got pretty good at them. You still can't run on walls in this game though.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. Alright, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
I love optional objectives.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Desmond's kind of sick with it. But there have been... Oh, okay. Forbidden. Don't hold A. There have definitely been moments where Assassin's Creed, it's good, right? There are moments. There's some people putting in the work on these games. I really liked Ezio's conclusion in the last game. Or not Ezio's conclusion, I mean that was fine. Altair's conclusion in the last game. It is too smooth.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Yep, this motherfucker's turning into some George Washington shit. Why?
Sir?
Listen.
Sir? Everything all right,
Yeah,
sir?
chill out, James
Yes,
Holden.
fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
We
Don't
all
forget your invitation.
have
Master
to fight
Burns
our
will be
battles.
meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
I couldn't just leave things be. Could I?
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
This dude's kind of got swag. This dude's got swag kind of on... Oh, new email received. Not touching that. That was the fucking... Sorry. That just was a fucking primal brain noise. That's the bell from Monster Hunter. Same sound effect. It's like the someone's ready to start the quest in multiplayer noise.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
He got me good with that one.
My apologies.
It's so dark. I guess it's dark in the opera. This dude's got some
Evening,
swag
Haytham.
though.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was. to
For a
hear
dude
they'd
living in
mounted
the
this revival.
American Revolution,
best
I think
work
this
I
is as much swag as they were allowed to
Have you seen it
have.
before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then.
Ain't no way.
You've
I'm
seen it?
afraid. His way.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
So is mine. Like me too, he
I already have.
both against roads and for. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall at sick word of trial comes on in the afternoon.
1,000 pardons. My apologies.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Caggs, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve.
Yes, they will never notice due to the darkness. Just don't,
Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from transportation, so I can get more by her staying in.
Betty has brought more goods into our loft here than any fly with a gang. And in truth,
Yeah, we all knew this had to happen, but you know. That's just how it is sometimes. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth.
I love to let women skate.
Yeah, Damien, when I was looking at the version comparison, I saw quite a few people online who were like, they ruined Assassin's Creed 3's lighting and all the visuals in the remaster. Oh my god, we get to pick a lock. But I mean, the remaster is simply the easiest way to play this game because Ubisoft was like, we're not letting you buy the original anymore. Oh god. Careful, careful, the play. Don't fuck up the play. Hatham? Is that this guy's name? Vinci, thank you. I'm kind of an expert. I don't know how much luck I'll need. But maybe for my sanity, I will accept any wishes of luck. I would never miss the exciting conclusion to the Desmond saga.
Hatham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes.
Oh, you can't tab out. I'm just trying to turn the volume up by 1. If they were gonna let me tab out. This is the conclusion to the Desmond saga.
I'm sorry.
As am I.
This is the last Desmond game. Who's this kid? You're gonna have to kill this guy, Hatham. Okay, that's fine too. I was looking at the games after this. I think people hated Desmond so much that they didn't they didn't try making a consistent real-world protagonist again until Origins, I think, is what I was looking at. I hope. Happy almost Friday.
That man there! A man was killed in the upper balconies!
Oh my!
But I've done no wrong, I swear it.
Any weapons? I beg your pardon.
It's Friday in my mind already. Oh, that's not true. Real Friday this week, I get to play a supermassive game, the casting of Frank Stone, a Dead by Daylight story. That will be good. Will it be better than Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered? Who can really say?
Where are you going?
I'm excited too. I thought I'd have to go 2 years in a row without a new one. I mean, I did get to play The Quarry last year, but No, Friday's just a day I can lock in on. I've got a half day on Friday, so I can start streaming at like 5. And then hopefully
And how was
just shoot through it.
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
Yeah, I need to know.
By your
I need to know about Frank Stone. I need to be invested in Frank Stone.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse.
Aren't you
built by those who
LMFAO
came
me?
before.
Used pizza. Aren't you streaming, brother?
Yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that to be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose.
Yeah, we're back.
It could be any
yeah,
of these
it's
things,
3.
or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
We're fucking back.
You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
I'm boldly assuming we'll
How
be
fair
in
your calculations?
like Boston.
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies.
It's gonna
Were that
go
I could be
crazy
more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start.
when they put us
That is
in
why
like
we've
South
called you here,
Carolina.
Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you'll want for nothing.
Whoa.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was
So
not misplaced.
cool.
We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn.
Again, just a reminder, this is the remastered version of
Go
this
forth,
game.
Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
That's just how they wrote back then. They didn't have high resolution paper. It was the 1700s. It was 1775. Yeah, I think we might have had an Altair, what would you have me do moment. But I feel like I would have pointed if they did that. Dude, this is gonna be me in several weeks or months. It's me right now, in a
fresh
way,
air might do me
playing
good.
Assassin's Creed 3. Here they are. They made kind of a sailing Assassin's Creed already before Black Flag. Really makes you think.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my
The
friend.
tech demo.
You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
Oh shit, you just got called Tender Parnells.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh?
Joker?
Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Buddy, let me introduce you to my friend, the X button. That's right, I'm on an Xbox controller this time.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas. Call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell
Square
with you,
Gaming
Will.
has ended.
Whose side you on anyway?
They changed the game too.
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be.
Holy shit. Sorry. It's just too awesome.
Do you yield?
Never!
Oh.
How'd you like these odds?
Nice knife, buddy. You ever heard of the X button? I'm not even concerned about disarming you. I'm gonna just punch you in the head 18 times. Alright, they really want me to disarm this guy, I think. We'll get him. You can only take so many punches to the dome, dude. Come on. You won't remember how to say his name after this. Alright, you simply must count me, bro.
What's the meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
these thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot.
Ooh.
There's your knife back.
Got his ass.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
That's Graves. He's the #1 crewman.
I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
He's got the strongest head in the crew.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
This is kind of an awesome remaster.
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
I'm
Thank you.
mentally stunned.
Clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood?
Because it kind of looks worse than the last game, but who am I to judge?
Good day.
The character models might be better, but they're kind of weirdly adjusted. Look, this guy's
Mr.
hand
Kenway.
is through his sleeve entirely.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
They look kind of whacked out. It's like I haven't finished this game, but it does remind me of the Final Fantasy X remaster.
Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on land.
Where like Tidus looks all fucked up looking, even though they put the high resolution Tidus. Hold up. Play a game. This is not gambling. You're asking me to play a board game. Did he dye his hair? They might, Maybe wigs. They were big on wigs in this time, right? These are not gambling. Oh, they're not the kind of gambling I want, rather. They are gambling.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. The shifty fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in too, so we can't see him watching. Quiet!
Remember, limit health loss.
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice? Go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right behind you, actually. He's the one sitting on the barrel.
Barrel guy? Alright. Dude's hanging out with a goat. No. Right behind me, like way down here. Okay.
Are you James?
Small room,
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me.
We haven't seen Ezio's come
what
yet.
do you want to
I think that Ezio
Have you seen or
fucks
heard anything
and
out of the
like
ordinary since we left
produces offspring
Anything that gives cause for concern?
in
Some of
the
men
movie,
have been gathering at
probably,
night on the upper
which I
deck.
didn't watch.
I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're
The
planning?
assassins come as it is.
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
The assassin gene.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it.
The wheel's too big for you, buddy.
What brings you topside?
Get a smaller wheel.
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly
He's
take
cut
it.
our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine.
Nope.
We're stuck
I've looked.
fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
His like eyeballs are really reflective. It's pretty cool. 33 days on the Atlantic. It's awesome to
Any news?
sail
night
the
is the
seas in
same.
a
I
gaming
scout one
sense.
area,
It
and
probably
they drop the
fucking
painted barrels
sucked to
to
be
another.
on a boat
I'm going to
in
need to
real
recruit an
life
extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
before
Why are
they
they
had
doing
like air conditioning
Near as I
on
can tell,
boats
the
and
barrels serve as
satellite.
markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down!
33 days on a boat? What do you do?
A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead. Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin.
This'll
or
be
do I
us,
need
but
to
we'll
have you
be
escorted?
like gaming, right?
Secure the hatch!
They didn't have AC, but they had the
Have you been
AC,
topside?
the
A ship's
Assassin's
appeared and means to
Creed.
board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
This dude's just the messenger. Never mind, he's gonna sword fight me. Buddy, I'll have you know I'm kind of a professional. Use different tactics to defeat them. Oh, they kind of switched it up a little bit. This dude's not very good at just pressing square all the time. And it's nothing to do with the fact that, you know, it's the X button now. But at the same time, it's fully Batman combat now, so you just press the button when there's the indicator that you need to parry. We fuck this guy up.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I think maybe his hair just got fucked up. Hair scene. Oh, it's epic.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Calm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Yes. The rigging is secure. Whoa. That's awesome. You probably shouldn't be doing parkour on a boat in a storm. Yes, the rigging. It needs me to secure it. And so I shall. Oh, someone secure that rigging. Oh, I'll do it. Don't even worry about it. You guys keep pushing that box.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
Yes. Get out there and loose the sail. That's what I'm talking about. Careful, don't fall in the water now. It's kind of epic. This is how they really did it back in the day. Oh god. That's probably okay. That's what I was thinking, Lambo. It's just like Dead Man's Chest. It was a little cooler in Dead Man's Chest, but you know. We're comparing gaming to a movie. Oh. Our plan was flawless. I still gotta see Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. I was fucking boggled when Dead Man's Chest ended on a cliffhanger. I didn't possibly think that would happen to a Pirates of the Caribbean movie. No, I do have to see at World's End, because I watched Dead Man's Chest. I need to know what happens to them. Look, I'm playing Assassin's Creed 3. I need to know what happens in Pirates of the Caribbean 3. It's the same type deal. 4 and 5, I'm not going to touch, but 3 I need to know. Plus, sorry, I'm getting my wires crossed here. Pirates of the Caribbean 3 is in Kingdom Hearts 3. I need to understand what happened.
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The goals tell us all we need to know. Climb into the
What do I
crow's
think
nest and you'll
happens?
see.
Based on my knowledge of Kingdom Hearts 3, I think they go to World's End. And then there's a part where there's no ocean and they're walking with a canoe on land. And then they collect a bunch of crabs to break a curse. And I think they fight Davy Jones. This was in Sea of Thieves kind of too. They fight Davy Jones and the Spirit of Gold. The Phantom of Gold, I believe his name was. There's this part where they go underwater and have to fight a bunch of like crustacean people. And it's kind of annoying. They maybe get their asses kicked for like an hour there. But maybe I'm crossing the streams too much here. Yes, dude. And here they are. The new world. I'm not gonna watch 4. I don't care about Blackbeard. Boston! Yeah.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir.
Get this
Pleasure to
guy
make
an
your
iced
acquaintance. I've been asked
coffee
to
at
introduce you to the
Dunkin'.
city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Oh yeah, they got Monkey's Island
Your
now.
commission is with Edward Braddock.
That's where we'll be going, I believe.
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you.
I couldn't
If I am to
believe
serve
they
the
brought
order, I can
Barbossa
imagine no
back.
better mentor than yourself.
Again,
Kind of
I'm
you to
like
say.
the most clueless
I
person
think you
on Earth
overestimate
apparently when it comes to the
Impossible,
Pirates of
sir.
the
This way.
Caribbean series. Look at those apples. Apple thief? I'm not stopping him. I've been watching them, T. I just have to
Boston's
watch
quite a lively city.
At World's End.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
We're here. Oh, the world map works. Oh, look at it. This is what Boston looked like back in 1775. Applesby? What's Applesby? Did I say that? Look, I kind of fuck with going to colonial Boston. I'm moving the stick the right way. Unless you mean left and right. In which case, maybe. You think they still get mad if you're on roofs? In Boston? No, I've been watching Pirates. I don't think it was because of Assassin's Creed. I'm kind of fucking with this game right now. They got dogs.
Get back here with that, you rogue!
It's so smooth. Guy with an envelope, don't even care. Benjamin Franklin? Is this Benjamin Franklin? This isn't what he looked like.
Mechanical forging of all dimensions.
Oh, there he is.
This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am.
Oh, I see, Damien.
Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file.
Who the fuck would
Though I
rob
managed to
Benjamin
restore what's
Franklin,
mine,
dude?
I fear it's ruined.
This is like the guy of American
This
history.
is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
This is our boy.
You must be new to Boston. Why do you say that? You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself.
No, he can't be
I
a
don't mean
Templar.
to impose, but
Historically,
you
if
seem a
any
spry
of the
Should you happen to find my
the
missing
founding
pages,
fathers, as they
I'll
are, had to
reward
be
you.
Look,
a
I'm not
my
sure if
boy,
It's all
it
right,
would have to
all
be
right.
Benjamin
If you have the
Franklin.
time, hurrah.
It couldn't be
If
anyone
not,
else.
No harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it,
Like,
you'll
if they
find
got
me
rid of
inside that
Benjamin
general
Franklin, it would have
store
been
over
no
there.
one, I think.
Well, that was interesting.
He may have been robbed by a Templar. Who can really say? This dude wants me to start a mission. I will do 0 side quests in this game. I have decided.
Support the community.
Good day, sir. Yeah, come in.
Normal sword. That's perfect for a guy like me. The gun. These were big back in the day.
Need your tack adjustment. Barriers of needle screws. Place to go.
They hadn't invented normal guns yet.
As both French and British forces attempt to draw Indian allies to their side.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come
Look,
to Boston?
almanac pages might be pretty
Master
good
Birch said I
if
should
that's the
know only as much as
collectible.
you saw fit
It
to
makes
He sent me a
it's
list
more
of names
decent
and bade
than
me
like
ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck
collect
with that?
100 feathers or
William Johnson waits for us at the Green
collect
Dragon.
100 data fragments.
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Is it weirder for the horse to have mottled cheeks with no hole? Or would it be weirder if there was hole? Sorry, I'm not responsible for what I say today. Due to Assassin's Creed 3.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please.
Hey. I didn't do side quests in Italy either.
A drink, perhaps? Or is
Let's
it
be
a bed
clear
you
here.
require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
He was stunned because this dude
This
spoke
way.
with the British accent, even though it's 1775. There's so many weapons available in shops now. Look at all these weapons available in shops. Oh, he thinks they're fucking? Hell yeah.
Sir, William Johnson.
I think the assassins were big on that.
A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening.
Thomas Hickey.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see
I
if
think
I
he
can't
was in
speed things up.
history.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
There's so many things, so much database, things added to the shop. When I booted this game up, like to get OBS set up, I was just in the main menu and it popped off like 80 Ubisoft Club unlock rewards, which were maybe DLC in the original game, just packed into the remastered ultimate version. Yeah, they brought back email for some fucking reason. I'm not checking it till they force me to become Desmond again.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just
This
lazing
guy's a
around?
true Bostoner. Bostonian.
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Crazy names. Yeah, I don't, I'm not too up on my American Revolutionary history.
Get into position.
But
Wait for me to take the first shot.
But when they drop like Thomas Jefferson, I'll know him.
You two, clear off.
Yeah, the Joker guy, he saved Desmond.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
Alright, buddy, come on. I'm gonna be shooting you, actually. Alright, I'm gonna be stabbing you guys. The real way Thomas Hayden would have done it was, by shooting more guys, but you know, it's not about Thomas Hayden.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
No, they didn't Joker him after all.
What now? We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot him.
He acted like he was gonna kill Desmond, and then he was like, I'm saving you. And then he saved Desmond. Oh, tutorial for shooting the red barrels that explode.
On with the show then.
You'd love to see it. George Washington, I don't think he's gonna show up in this game. He's part of the DLC, The Tyranny of King Washington. So I think he probably won't show up in the game itself.
Letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Hey, Majambo.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
That's me. Oh. This gun takes forever to reload. What were they doing in the 1700s? Ezio was shooting his guns better. 1775, we haven't figured out the
Your
quick
kind has
reload
no
yet.
need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
The DLC's in
Well,
the remaster.
Those
But
days
will
are
I
done.
play the DLC?
Tell your masters I said as much.
I hope not.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Oh, he's badass. Wow.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
Yeah, I guess
Shame so
Ezio
many had
did
to die.
destroy all of
I need a drink.
Altair's secrets. Right? Like the handgun.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Shoot that guy. Dog, stop reloading, man. Just stab people in the head. I'm trying to do it how he would have done it. It doesn't matter how he would have done it. We're talking about how I'm doing it.
Wait,
And that's my mistake.
To have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Notice something big in this game? When I loot a body, I'm only receiving like $10. Huge returns on the crafting haters. We're winning. They weren't crafting in Boston in 1775. They weren't opening their loot and getting 3 British gunpowder or 2 sulfur. gotta hurry up and he takes 100 years to reload the gun. Yeah, it is pounds, that's true. And they are written as pounds, but you know how it is. Pistol's not effective at range. Watch me. Alright, buddy. Let's do the reload animation. They didn't figure out reloading at this point in time in history. So you had to get a new gun every time. Oh, he's reloading finally. Well, that's nice of him.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with
Now there's a
knives.
reload button.
They ain't fucked up.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Look at this fucking guy. Buddy, you ever heard of the X button?
A little help, please.
Please. Aiden, what are you doing, man? He's just... Oh wait, I'm looking at the total wrong guy. Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't even worry about it. It wasn't a problem. Maybe it is the heads. The camera like centered on a different guy. The guy with the box. I should have realized that he was holding the box. Granted. Oh, it's so epic. Yes. Get that reload, buddy. Hold on, we can make this work. Oh. Alright, shoot him with your other gun. Perfect. Great work, Hayden, that's why you're the best.
Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Mission complete. Full sync. Next on the list. Oh, that's actually the name of the
Evening,
mission.
gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Perfect. You got dice? Everyone's playing some fucking checkers game, man. I can't get into a checkers game.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
I guess we break down doors here in America.
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Yo, Hog walking the streets, and a little baby cat. Wow, Hog and the cat.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
The SSI, or Social Status Indicator.
They were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Just don't even pay attention to me. Talking to these guys here.
To all weavers, the esteemed craft.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should
You
send
don't
someone
recall
to
this in
retrieve
the
him.
slightest. I don't know if this game made a big impact on people's minds.
To the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for hire.
Increase in the fees to be collected for
Yes, yes. I just realized what's going on here.
I beg your pardon. Have you seen this fellow?
Boston really does have a lot less buildings than All of Italy, though. Some number of normal hogs. There's one. They're walking the streets. There's this so-called church. That way. They got rid of my squares too and gave me a little bar down there. Oh, turkeys? Yes, dude. I love turkeys. A great animal. Oh, it's just regenerating health too in this game. No more popping medicine? Maybe there'll be medicine later. They might have like old Boston, where you can go see the hogs, right? Historic Boston. They've got like historic parts of Philly, which aren't really that historic. But and they don't have hogs walking the street, but they do have like horses around. So I can only assume it's the same in Boston, but they might have the famous hogs of Boston out there too. You never know. Wow. It's all of Boston here.
And to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Yes, first jump off the stream. First jump into leaves of the stream. Have I seen the CG film Freebirds? I have not. I don't think I have, at least.
Indeed. All manner of Arabs and natty lads now walk the streets.
This is what they eat in Boston. Radishes. Onions. And that's probably corn.
It was down by the church. A group of men comes rushing through when one of them suddenly falls to the ground, all torn up. I thought about going to see if he needed help, but a look from one of them changed my mind.
Probably for the best.
It's a turkey movie?
People you want to get mixed up with.
I don't think I've seen it. Oh, don't you worry. There were apples. There have already been apples, and there will be many more. Bostonians loved apples back in 1775.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that!
Probably their favorite fruit.
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it.
Oh, that's that right there? That's a little reference to a thing we call the American Revolution.
If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Cherries were popular? I'll believe that. So that's another building to climb. What's the timeline on Johnny Appleseed? When did he live? Because I'd love to see him here in Assassin's Creed 3. But I feel like he might have been a little later. He might have been a little bit after the American Revolution. Born 1774? He's 1 year old. Well, I thought they might tease Nostradamus too, and they didn't, so I don't know. I doubt they'll tease Johnny Appleseed. Maybe they will. They'll be like, that's my, this is my friend, Jonald Appleseed. Isn't your son 1 year old, Johnny?
Do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually
Jonald?
involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any.
Is 1754?
Good call, that.
We're not at the second part of this
See,
game.
Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you're raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting.
He's from
But most
Massachusetts. He might
It
show up.
transforms the senses.
What if we meet
and we begin to know the
Jonald
world in a
Appleseed?
different way.
Since we're in the right time now, we could watch the entire, like, the whole sequence from, like, his father's
Careful.
perspective.
The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
It just said to do something, and the tutorial prompt went away in 0.1 seconds. They got turkeys back here. Yeah, it might have just been hit the stop following button. You're too afraid to climb this wall, huh? It's probably for the best. I almost got caught over there. Don't even worry about it. I'm out of restricted territory. This territory is restricted, man. I'm allowed to be here. They lined up to shoot me. Lee, you ever heard of this thing called sneaking around by killing everyone? You're gonna love it. They're kicking his ass. That's how we do it. Don't even worry about it, my friend. We slip right in undetected. And look, I can get the optional objective of remaining undetected as long as I don't get detected. And since I killed the roaming band of dudes, there's not really many people to find me here. It's all it all came together in kind of a beautiful way.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
It's all going as Hatham would have done it. However, there's a little something else to be considered. do a little thievery. Detected. Free cartridges? That's not what I'm after, man. That's not what I'm after. The key. That guy didn't have the key. Oh, he did have a key. And I remain undetected. Amazing work, Hatham. That's why you're the best.
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling.
Waggling.
Or maybe I'll take his cock.
Yo.
Put an end to his fucking us.
This dude's good.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Ooh. That was his nose. Don't be detected. Immediately, do not be detected.
Like all good artists, maybe you'll get lucky and pass out.
Oh, there's two of us though, so we can do a double kill.
Just a quick little swipe and...
I remain undetected. I gotta say...
Who are you?
I gotta say... once again... the most hated...
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church.
I don't even know what to call it. Element of Assassin's Creed. Get detected and fail the mission. It has reared its head.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
Here we are.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
You can really tell we're
How'd you manage that?
Did you
going
forget,
to
sir?
have a time
My
skip
commission is
to
with
the
General
real
Grant.
revolution.
When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Just based on how they're shuttling us around. Complete a mission, be placed somewhere else. That's not how it went down for Ezio, except for when it was going down like that for Ezio.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they've said nothing about this traitor.
Don't even
You're
worry
not
about
at
it,
him.
Braddock.
Edward, listen to reason.
Maybe
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
maybe a real Creed head knows. Is it on purpose that there has been just the like moaning
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
noise
think I used
in
to
the
call him
background
brother.
What now?
as
They'll
like
chase
the
us off
only
if we try and
background
return.
music for like
We're
the
done with
past
this
30
camp.
minutes or something?
As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
The slow ass sinister
What are you
horn.
planning? To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see.
It's like the Inception horn,
Now,
but it's not quite as
When
good
I
as
give the
that.
signal,
Yo,
you're to
rat?
distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Maybe it's on purpose. That's Christ Church right there.
Where's the Propstein Marlborough?
No.
Don't even worry
Its
about it,
residents are
guys.
too
I'm
content.
hidden.
Their homes are
Move
nice.
out of the fucking way, man. Okay. Awesome.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
Yep, we're back.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Despite my complaints, I will say, failing a tailing mission for being detected, it's a little bit different from my perspective than failing like a stealth zone mission. What are we fucking doing here, man? There's a dude spying us around this corner, so why do I need to go there? He's...
What are you planning?
Yup, we're
To
playing
steal
Assassin's
Master
Creed
Pitcairn.
again already.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're
Just
to
like I
distract Braddock's
remember.
patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Let's see, this time I'll walk up here and that patrol won't have spawned in this location and I won't be detected. Yup. I like what I'm seeing.
Where shall we head next?
Propstein Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Yep, we're blending.
Now!
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
Oh god, the rock. Oh, that was a turd, dude.
After him!
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. But they still have given no thought to like having the world progress during
Unhand him, Edward.
cutscenes.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Buddy, I'm gonna press the X button, but more than that, I'm gonna press the B button because that's the important button now. Oop. The snitches have called reinforcements. It's terrible. Aiden would not have let that happen.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broke-
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Fucking owned, dude. Have fun giving your monologue. We are not listening. Hatham's a pretty serious guy. Hatham is British, you have to remember, though. This is not the American Ezio. I believe we will soon get to play as the American Ezio. Well, I don't know about soon, but the rest of that sentence is real.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
Odysseus?
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero
From
you
Assassin's
love,
Creed Odyssey?
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
Saddlers of the first water, hut.
It's wet. This is
Convoy
that
should be
famous
here soon.
Boston rain.
We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
If your joints excruciate, ears sanguinate.
Who the fuck is this dude? NPC walking in a circle. They're back. Shoot that guy and then we start killing. That's not me. I'm looking at that dude like I'm fighting. What was I doing during that fight?
June Williams serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
Was I attacking anyone? I was looking at a completely different dude
From a
again.
distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
It's fucked. It's so fucked up that I didn't
We're here to
like
help you,
die.
along with those held inside Southgate
The
Fort.
fight just finished.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
God bless us all, dutiful citizens.
My guy he's so indistinct.
Do you know
He's
anything
not
of
like
Silas'
Ezio.
operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of the
He
defense.
looks like every other character on the field. They're all wearing the same uniform.
Important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
Got a
I wish
scarecrow?
you'd trust us.
That's a reference to
Though I suppose
Batman.
it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Batman, who heavily influenced. Sorry. Hold up. Did anyone else see that dude climbing that roof up there? Kind of hit a swagful maneuver.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Yes, the boys button is still here. Alright. I'll give it up for Assassin's Creed 3.
Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach us!
Hey, don't kill the dog! What are you doing? You're supposed to assassinate the guy. What the fuck? That's not in the Creed, guy.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat.
On your guard, men.
Come here. I want to take a look.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Me and you.
I don't know about the Assassins of Boston.
Engage the enemy!
I don't know about
All
these
clear.
assassins. They'll kill a dog. They got that non-press and square type combat. I don't know about these guys.
Hold!
We'll see how it pans
Evening,
out
gentlemen.
when like I can tell what's going on during the combat
State
because
your
I don't
business.
look like every other
Delivery,
character.
Silas.
Go on then.
Already, I see a big problem where nothing matters because it just shows you the counter indicator and you just press the button and that's all you have to
See?
do
I'm
in
freeing
the
you,
entire
just as I said I
game.
would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
We'll see how
As I
true
go.
that holds.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
I would love to
dies.
see the Assassins of Philly.
Know when you're ready to strike.
But really, I think, you know, this point in the American Revolution, all the cool stuff was in fact happening in Boston. They had the Tea Party, right? And this is before the revolution's really even going on.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith,
What are
newly
you talking
recruited.
about?
Arrived
Prisoner?
from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to
Prisoner?
patrol with us?
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward.
They don't even know. Don't even worry about it.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
A good friend of Mr. Parnell's.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Only undetected. Yeah, but Ben Franklin's here in Boston right now. We already met Ben Franklin. He was our history, like, reference. Our easy history reference that everyone can understand easily. Sorry, bud, you know I had to do it to you. Don't even worry about it, guys. Oh, these are my boys. Probably. Ben Franklin should be our Da Vinci. Get Hatham that like lightning bolt technique.
You're to patrol with us?
So said Silas.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness, and Cutter had me working late. You know Cutter? Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what's it Silas want us doing? We're to wrap up the prisoners, relieve them of their fine.
It's that easy to be detected and fail the mission. Oh, I wish I wasn't so fucking devoted to the job of playing Assassin's Creed. I wish I had a normal human brain. Don't even worry about it. Alright, we don't have to kill this guy. I gotta kill this guy. This guy's not an enemy though. He was an enemy, in fact. His enemy marker was just obscured on the map by the objective marker. We all have our own creeds in life we must follow. A creed is a bit like a mantra. They don't even know. You don't even know, man. You don't know. He's not even gonna be concerned in a minute. Don't even worry about it. You guys are free. Don't even worry about it. What's this guy gonna do? Be like, oh, my captain was killed?
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Yeah, man. Don't even worry about it.
Push them back.
Whoa. Was that me? Am I dead? No, okay. We're going over a tutorial. They just immediately fucking swoosed me into killing a guy. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be here. I've already failed optional objectives. I'm sorry. This game's already kinda ass. The Batman combat doesn't work when you're not like Batman, I guess. Maybe I'll feel this way about Batman too.
I'll deal with this, sir.
But damn, I love pressing square. And you know what I don't like doing? Pressing the dedicated counter button when a counter marker appears. Maybe I probably really will be anti-Batman. Damn.
Stop the interloper! Kill the intruders! All of them!
I could use some help.
Back, you fire!
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Yes. Requiescat in pace, buddy. They don't say that in Boston. I could be using my cell phone. I did have to make an Ubisoft account. A Ubisoft account, rather.
What happens now?
So I'm ready to play Watch Dogs.
They're not for very long.
Yeah, it's kind of different because you're Batman. And like, you kind of have to pay attention in that game, I feel like. But maybe not. It's been a long time since I played it. I don't want to learn about Desmond. We'll have to see. It'll be an interesting thing to catch back up on.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence.
That's true. You
My
do
men
cash in
grow
your
restless.
combo scores.
They want to know
There's
what
more
comes
combo
next, and I do not have an answer.
in that game. And by
Leo
more, I
remains
mean
active,
it exists at all.
pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the border.
That might be the difference maker.
Hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers.
Right, mouse control.
So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Very cool, Hatham, thank you. No, it's not about the X. It's about the... It's about the whole set of combat. The whole way it's set up. It's not about the flow being bad. Oh, kill streaks? Hold up. Kill streaks? Kill streaks have been a thing for a while in Assassin. It's now winter. It's just the whole setup is pretty funny. Whoa. So this is what we got instead of feathers in this game. Alright, that's pretty good actually. It's so beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. And it's gone. Come back at a later time. Look at this guy. Well, this is as good a place as any to take a quick break, I think. Press B. It does say pet animal. I would argue that that's not petting the animal, but you know, you have to be kind to animals. You motherfuckers. The motherfuckers at Ubisoft. Oh, perfect. You can... Okay, we still have input when I'm tabbed out. Perfect, perfect. Works better with the dog. They should have let you pet the chicken, though. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. You know what? I respect that. This cat should, like, pounce the chicken, and absolutely, when it turned there, I thought it was gonna happen. Absolutely fucking destroy it. We'll hang here in the street with the animals. And I'll be right back. What happened? All the chickens are gone. Did Hatham like walk away or something? Oh, they're over here. Pushed by a car. Fucking people in Boston. No manners. Boston drivers, am I right? Orphans will attract attention and slow your movement. Give them a few coins to continue undisturbed. You know how Ezio dealt with people like this? They won't let you punch an orphan in this game. Yeah. You kids like this? It's probably like, damn, that's cool as hell. Anyway, here's what I'm really looking for. The hog. Can you pet the hog? No, you just feed the hog. We live in a society. Oh, they're gone. They've given up on me. Is this a dog? They only let you pet the dog, I assume. Yeah, look at that. They're not hungry, they're orphans.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search.
Yo, Lexington?
I'll meet you there.
From the American history textbooks? This game probably went crazy if you're from New England or grew up in the 1700s. Modern Lexington's just a bunch of offices. Sad. So few towers. Oh, I see. They changed the controls on the map this time. I'll just be getting towers as they come to me, as usual. I think I don't have to go to the tower to unlock the map, actually. Just walking on the map unlocks map. That's so fucked up. They had better understanding abilities, I guess. Yeah, I mean the tower is still big, right? I guess there's less towers in Boston, is the main thing. They weren't exactly swimming in these things. That's why they gotta get one of these set in like New York. Modern day New York or something. And then the DLC can put you in New Jersey at the shore. Alright, it's extra good that because it's like historically accurate modern Boston, or not modern, non-modern Boston, all the towers are gonna be like very close to each other. Just because that's how the shit happened. That's how they were building them back then. people in Wildwood. Yeah, maybe it should be more like a Watch Dogs type thing. Watch Dogs 4 that they set in New Jersey is gonna be crazy. I wasn't really looking where I was jumping there. That's my bad. What's going on here? Open window? Mind if I come in? Oh, it's a automated like section that you run through. That's kind of cool though. My impression of the combat might be a little worse right now, but I'm liking the parkour. It's feeling like it's probably an improvement over Ezio's trilogy. It's so high up. Can't make a jump like that. Sadly, I know they didn't have any zip lines or counterweights in colonial Boston. This has got to be the tallest building in Boston. Ethan has kind of a fucking crazy stance, though. He's hanging on this ship with 1 foot. The background music is still that just one ambient note, too. Yo, can you pet a sheep? Yes, dude. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. The game is goated. Yeah, this is the first petable sheep in gaming. I think you can pet the sheep in Minecraft nowadays. What about the turkey? Yes, dude, feed the turkey. I do love turkeys. They're a beautiful bird. You run into them roaming the streets of New Jersey sometimes. Look at this beautiful cow. Pet the cow. Yes, dude. Yes. Seeing a bird on the street is like, you know, it's nice, it's good. But like when I see a turkey when I'm out on a walk, it's it's great. I'm mostly just seeing geese, and I do love running into the geese when I'm out. But turkeys, they're just such funny birds. I can't call it the game of the year, but you know, we're definitely we're in a good territory right now. Is that hay? Okay, maybe that cart, not that stuff on the ground. Hey dude, sorry. Would you fuck off? I'm just trying to hop out of the car. Game of the year 2012. That's right. It's the most 2012 centric game I've ever played as well. Though I do believe Cyberdoll, obviously, is about Nostradamus's predictions as well. I've never played it though. That's the issue. I've only watched the opening cinematic. They got fast travel in Boston? Somehow? Maybe there will be fast travel in Boston? It's called the T. Is that what they drive around there? We call it the L here. But I can respect it. Travel to Frontier. I'll travel to Frontier. Why not? If the world ended in 2012, we wouldn't be here today experiencing Assassin's Creed 3. I would have died without experiencing Assassin's Creed 3. What a sad thing that would have been. Would have never known Atham. Maybe I'll whistle for my horse here. Not sure why they put the horse whistle on the toolbar. Maybe they ran out of buttons. Back in the day, Ezio would just press a button and call his horse, but you know. Yeah, we would never have known Desmond Chadface, because Desmond would have just been Desmond Normal. That's a fox that you have to hunt, that's not a petable. It's fucked up. That was a raccoon, I think. It's fucked up, but I think, Assassin's Creed is gonna end up being the franchise that I've played the most of this year. Not in number of hours, but in number of games. Yeah, they gave Desmond Muling face. They gave him defined cheekbones. Oh, you're right, Halo. Of course, how could I forget Halo? Halo all happened so quickly.
Have you found
her? I did play many Halos this year.
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
It will not be Assassins 2024. I'm just finishing the Desmond saga, that's all.
We'll move. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him.
Reduce distance
he
to
asks.
target. Where is he?
In the meantime, I'll work on having you
Oh
released.
shit. Sorry, I'm following the
your
wrong
fault.
guy. Wait, where are you going, man? He backed his ass up. Look, I simply need to know the end of the story. I need to know if the world really ends in
We're too late.
2012.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
If I decide to stop playing this game in the next 30 minutes,
Bullets.
I might boot up Pirates of the Caribbean,
Tracks are fresh.
World's End.
It must be hers.
The main problem with
Seems
that
she took
movie
to higher
is that
ground.
it's like 3
Out
hours
of the
long,
snow and into the trees.
which is fine, but it's not a watch when I feel like it type movie if I want to do something else that day. Hey, Celtrans. Honestly, this game's not bad so far. I respect the vision so far. The horses roam free in Boston. I believe it. We have the horses in Philly, in like Old City, and like the historic districts. I believe they got
Wait
horses
here.
on the streets in Boston. Oh god, the wolves.
Damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not
You fool, the
your
snow.
enemy! Please just hear me out!
I'm not natively from Boston.
Gods, woman! Only let me speak!
A real Bostonian would be able to move through the snow with ease. I pressed B. I pressed B. Hatham, do a quick time event assassination on a dog. This is the type of shit they were going crazy for in 2012. No longer satisfied
try my
with
patience,
killing
woman.
Templars. Gamers needed new blood. Now I'm in the tree. Now I'm out of the tree. Now she's out of the tree.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
He
Why
didn't say it
are
like that.
you speaking so slow?
He didn't even say it slow. They just fucked up the subtitles.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Hatham's
Pleased
voice
to meet
actor
you.
realized it would have been
God-
fucking
God's sake.
stupid.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Holy shit.
Well, it
Zio.
is forbidden for me to speak
Like
of
at
it.
Zio.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Speaking of killing dogs, killing dogs in a game from 2012, I think Tomb Raider, which came
That
out a
town hosts
year after
soldiers who seek to drive
2012,
my people from
that's
these
also
lands.
going to be a dog killing.
They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
They
He's
were
no
putting
friend of
hunting in all the games around this time, huh?
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
As was
That we
the
kill
trend
Edward
of the
Braddock.
time.
But first, we have to find him.
New email received. Alright, man, climb the fucking tree. Alright, whatever. Don't climb the tree. Oh yeah,
I don't
Oblivion.
trust you.
I give
I know.
Oblivion a pass. They were
Yet you
doing
remain.
hunting in those games
But I might prove you wrong.
It
from
will
the
not
very
happen.
beginning.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet,
It's not a mere
I
trend of
remain.
the time. Open world trend of the time.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye, the Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye, smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the friend.
You drew too much attention. Sorry, man. I was just walking toward the one spot to not draw attention. That's my bad. Sorry.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves.
They love telling me
the sting of
about
the
kill
salt in my
streaks, but
eyes,
I'm not supposed to
and the
be
goddamn
killing people
gulls
during
shrieking
this
and
mission.
shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye, the Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye, smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Of the
I
goals,
hear
the
tell
famous
French are
goals of
ready to move
Boston.
in our positions.
Yep. Just wanted to
Wonder what
lean on
Braddock
this
intends to
window
do
here.
about it.
Don't
He's
worry
already
about
left
it,
for the advance
guys.
camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
Oh shit, hate them.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
He's so badass. Yes, give him the fucking table. That guy too. Yeah! Alright, maybe it's good. Yes, dude. Through the fucking barrel, baby. I hit the pause button. Maneuvering to get a sick takedown. Atham's kind of sick with it, man. You know? Right in the dome. Yes, brother.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Maybe I just didn't get it yet. Maybe going crazy
Here.
with the parrying is all worth it if he's gonna be busting out
I should
moves
stop
like
the
that.
bleeding.
It wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Peem? I won't say Peem lightly. I can't. But I respect it. I'm seeing the vision and I feel respect towards it. It is true. Ezio was hitting sick kill moves also. That was like his #1 thing. That saved Ezio from being kind of a dweeb. That and Requiescat. I love pressing the square button so much, but I gotta move on. My controller doesn't have square anymore, so I have to let square out of my heart. Yeah, that one was good, when Ezio was just fucking kicking that dude in the nuts. New country, new me. I mean, really, it's the same country that I'm currently in. But my heart changed back in Italy. Maybe I'll just take the horse through the woods. Taking this horse off-road. Some kind of fort.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
And then perhaps I shall.
I can hide in that cart.
You got the snow step in this game. £10 beef, 7 dozen eggs, no French cheese.
A dozen new uniforms, boots, leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Reverting to my normal self. I don't have any Dunkin' Donuts coffee in my house right now. Don't even worry about it, man. Yeah, this is a don't get detected mission.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Those cannons like to cause trouble as they are. I think I won't be sabotaging them. Pick this guy up and put him in the well. Just in case.
Solution was no solution at all.
That's George Washington from history.
Conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it.
Yo.
Still, can't you see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk.
Like he fears bloodlust.
To mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually, the march north will surely.
Oh, they're getting too far away.
This will be ended soon. I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use.
Yeah, I gotta
need
keep
to
that
find
guy
it.
alive. That's George Washington. Clueless. We won't kill this guy. We'll just knock him out. And then toss him over the cliff so that he doesn't get found. That's how it went down. That all really happened, too. I'll sabotage a cannon. Why not? I mean, I'm here as well. Don't kill any guards using a weapon? Not even a problem. I haven't. Hey, man. I'm not even here. Don't even worry about me. I'm not even here. He knew I was here. Not how Hatham would have done it. I can't do it how Hatham would have done it.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
These cannons that are like to cause trouble,
Perhaps
I don't
I
even
could
care about
sabotage
them.
them.
Hey you, didn't I... Excuse me, didn't I like knock you out? Didn't I knock you out and throw you over a cliff? Motherfucker. I gotta be careful with my actions. They're gonna put me in this loading screen 100,000 times if I keep doing this.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
He doesn't know. He knows? He knows? He doesn't know. That's how we do it. This is how we do things in Boston. I just felt like getting that guy. I'm not even gonna sabotage the cannon. Oh, I may as well. Right, why not? And hey, there's a second cannon right down here. It's looking so sabotageable right now. There's hardly even anyone guarding it. Except for all these guys guarding it. I was wondering where the fuck that guy was, and then Hatham was like, time to hop on this railing. Alright, perfect. I mean, that's fair. That's how I would have done it too. Clueless? Gotta walk a little faster, man. Not on the fucking railing, dude. That's how I would have done it. This poor guy doesn't even know what's coming. Oop. Don't jump off that. And that's how Hatham would have done it. That's in fact exactly how Hatham did it. Oh, did you see that swagful maneuver? Yes, dude. They've been putting as much swag as you can put a game set in colonial America.
Rally his troops.
In
They're
this
marching on
game.
Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Mission complete. That's how he would have done it. Where are we going now? I can't see anything on the map until until the quest completion thing is done. It is still like ridiculous that there's no horse button. You must have horse calling assigned to your 2 quick use equipment actions, or you will not call your horse. We gotta ford this river, horse. Come on. Alright. Alright, I see how we're gonna do this. Come on, horse. I need it to leave the mini-map. Here we go. New horse. That horse was just not watertight, I guess. The horse, like, it trips crossing the bridge at the seam between the bridge and the land. Horse, we are here. What's the map of the area surrounding Boston look like? Yeah, not too much. Not too much. Five months later? New Jersey? I don't think we'll be making it to New Jersey. This is, I think, gonna be a strictly New England game. But I don't know. We'll have to see.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
Is Delaware part of New England? Well, no. Nah. It's pretty far away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too.
That's me every year.
Swamp, I tell you.
That's right, John Pitcairn.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean
Oh,
the
he's just
bulldog?
going automatically. I don't need to hit
We'll
anything.
be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
Oh, we'll be fine. I sabotaged the cannons after all.
All these men
We've
are from many
probably
different
stayed
tribes,
sabotaged for all 5
united
months.
in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Yeah.
Will you help the
Yeah.
others to prepare?
That must have been the first time they said
Follow.
it in the franchise. I would have popped off. I would have remembered.
Everything all right, sir?
Yo, it's
Just
George.
savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think.
This is young
We must
George
ensure our
Washington.
people have
He had
ample
gray
room to
hair
grow
from such a
and
young
further
age.
prosper, which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor
He's
to
kind of
prevent
got
such
swag
growth.
with it though.
They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day
No
they
way
might
he's wearing a
strangle
wig.
us
In
with the noose
Boston
they've
in the
built.
summer,
This must not come to pass.
before air
We
conditioning.
must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride. To offer them one last chance. The French will leave. Or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
I don't know. We have to...
There.
Hold on, I almost just very dangerously said we have to discover about the tyrannical King Washington. We don't have to do that. That can be done, like... on everyone's own time. Maybe. Look, maybe I'll love Assassin's Creed 3 so much that I just have to play the DLC. I mean, The Tyranny of King Washington. It's a pretty compelling title, but... that's like possibly 6 to 12 more hours of Assassin's Creed.
How could anyone call
We don't
this
know about
forest
the
home?
tree.
It's all
I'm
mud and
telling you,
bugs
we
and
packed the
monstrous
cart
things.
too high. With the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
It probably isn't that long. It was 2012, so it's probably like maybe 3 hours long for all of it.
You are grateful to her.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is
There's
it?
so much to consider.
Look out!
Sir!
Where are you off to, Edward?
Yeah, we're hitting those. Yeah, for as much swag as this game may kind of have, the camera work is really bad. For a lot of reasons. Maybe it's a remaster issue, but like... hold up, these ragdoll dudes just popping in is awesome. I only hit one of those powder cards. I tried to shoot all of them. Not just a remaster thing. I didn't think it would be, but I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt wherever possible. Oh, the horse.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance.
Dude, freaking, is that Washington? You shot a horse?
The end of you. Is the end of you.
George Washington, he's naive right now. He's just a cog in the machine.
Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this!
Thanks for killing this guy. George Washington has been added to the Animus database.
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Just shoot him, man. Get that reflex shot. What am I doing? We have guns.
Why, Hatham?
Yes, he's gonna
Your
do
death opens the
Requiescat.
door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did?
All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur.
He's so sick with it. He doesn't even say rest in
Farewell,
peace. Well, farewell's kind of peace-like. A real person from Boston wouldn't say that, but this guy again is British.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No.
The apple. It's been taken.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
There's an
I
apple-shaped
expected more.
hole in my wall and my heart.
What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had
So
a hard
true,
journey,
K.
fraught
S3.
with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world,
That's
her
what they
eyes
call
still
it.
watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You have shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
See the vision. I see where they're going. I know, see, I knew beforehand you play as a Native American assassin in this game. But it makes sense. How are they going to get Desmond's ancestry? How are they going to get the assassins come all the way to America? There's only one
Lost the
way
gateway.
from Europe.
Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
This is why they couldn't keep using Desmond. The
Gentlemen,
cartography would be insane.
please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close
Yeah,
enough,
it would be
seems.
too unrealistic.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to
Oh,
us.
dude, Charles
We
will
should be able to
clearly
share in our
betray
knowledge
us.
and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies.
Whenever has someone who
Are any
wanted
opposed?
to join the fold not been
Very
there
well.
to betray?
Charles, come, stand.
Is it better? By some margins.
Do you swear to uphold the
You
principles
can
of
pet
our
a
order,
sheep in this
all
one.
that for which we stand?
Ezio
I
never
do,
would have done
and never
that.
to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work.
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever
And
the
this
cost.
is before there was like a Twitter
I do.
account that was like,
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together,
pay
we will
attention.
usher
They're
in
just
dawn
doing
of
the
a new
creed.
world,
We've been here
one
already.
defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You
Holy shit.
are a Templar.
We haven't been here already.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father understand and
guide us.
Wait, what?
Bro, Desmond had Templar come in him. Well, in his genetic memory. Look, it's you can blame
all
the
saw that,
people who wrote Assassin's Creed 2, okay? We wouldn't even be
Key must
thinking
be the
about it
amulet
if they
Hatham took
weren't
from London.
like,
We might know what it
whoa,
looks
the
like, but
genetic
no closer
memory
to
of
finding it.
Desmond's
Desmond,
or
you need to
of
keep going.
Altair's nut. We wouldn't even be thinking about it.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus? Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
Yeah, fuck you, Desmond. Your dad seems
You
like a
wanna know
real
what's
dickhead
wrong?
too, but
I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do.
I know, his face
everything
is
I
so
have done
fucked up.
has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much. But try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it
it
together.
was the
kid.
Templars' creed.
Running out of
Right,
time.
that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand.
That was crazy.
The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of,
I mean, George
well, I guess
Washington
they're
could be an
batteries.
assassin
You
now.
found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Oh man, you would give me that choice? Why would I want to look around here? What do you have, email?
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Okay.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that.
This
I
camera
just want you
angle's
to know that even if
awesome.
I'm shitty
I
at
mean, I
showing
guess
it,
I control the
I
camera angle, but
appreciate
at best,
everything you've
if I want to have her in frame, we're doing over the shoulder. What's this guy up to? Honestly, do I really care? Oh shit. It's the fucking... They got the... space aliens. I wonder if they're supposed to disappear like that. I don't really want to go right back into the Animus. Trying to walk around here.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, you know, say hi. You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
I think he's not thinking about that. I think he's looking at this thing. Was Desmond's dad in Assassin's Creed 1? Was this like a whole plot thing, or does he just have dad syndrome for no reason in this game? Because it was popular at the time. No? Okay. Excellent.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to
He
say
did
when
just
that's
show up
emptied,
in dialogue in the last
the
game.
end begins.
But he's referenced in the first game. I'd say it's so weird to run this plot line, but I mean it isn't. It's so normal. Yeah, I'm locked in, Sean. I gotta finish Assassin's Creed 3. It was calling to me. It was on sale for $10. I downloaded the Ubisoft Connect launcher for this. I need to know what happens in the year 2012.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew,
Honestly, I think I'm
with all we
extremely
had,
normal for doing
it would
this.
take too long. 1,000 years we could
The
labor
mystery,
and
the
still work
intrigue.
would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on
It would be
other
stranger
endeavors,
if I
a
didn't
few
play
returned.
Assassin's Creed 3
They
for
thought
like
to
a full
automate
year.
the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Like Halo, we have to finish the fight. That's true, but I'm kind of putting off finishing that fight as well. I don't know. The thing is, I mean, I guess it's not really finishing the fight. I really have kind of extreme doubts that Halo 6 is gonna address any of the stuff that was introduced in Halo 5, but I need to know what would have happened. The real story of how the end of the world was averted in 2012. Why is he having a normal conversation with her? I think he's really just listening to a recording, but yeah, I don't know. They straight up killed fucking what's her name, Alice or whatever her name is. And nobody gives a shit. Nobody in the game gives a single shit. Lucy, yeah, of course. It hasn't been mentioned at all. I'll jack back in.
All right, here goes.
Yeah, they got over it as soon as they got the apple.
Awira awa unte yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera ne rotniha. Nekti yate huayata ne kera.
Coney was a Templar. Was Coney trying to... Well, the Templars surely also wanted to prevent the 2012 apocalypse, right? They just want power. They don't want to destroy the world.
Zigatke sun aria a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
We're finally here, 1760. The real Assassin's Creed.
Is it one day stuff?
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otana guanek guanek.
Radunagedu, te wakarichirunyana. Runajagero nadaratu danuyagodunis.
How was Nexi dosa easy nakahanda di yahaze?
How old would I say this kid is? My official guess is... 6 years old. Four. Damn, my math sucks. I was trying to remember the math and solve the problem. He actually looks like he's like 12 or something. My fave assassin? It's gotta be Ezio, surely. Because he's kind of the only one I know. Well, Da Vinci was a member of the Assassin's Creed. Probably Da Vinci. What they don't tell you is that when you have the assassin gene, you age faster. It's like Solid Snake. Favorite Templar? It's gotta be Cesare. Easily. Give me the apple, classic line.
Zora Gohadu.
Etham? I don't even remember who that is.
Aska Degani Asangayeri.
Dude, this... No, I remember, don't worry. I'm doing a bit. This is the most fucking juiced 4-year-old in history. This time we analyze clues. We don't use detective vision here. Or do we? Oh, perhaps we do use detective vision here. Sorry, I made a mistake by jumping into a pile of leaves. It's not how this kid would have done it.
Oh, okay, then go hard at it. Then say Juni jo kore akta iwes.
I mean, in that case, there's only so many leaves.
Oni adi sa der yonder dakpe. Oh, okay, then go hard at it. Then say Juni jo kore akta iwes.
What if we start screaming and pretend there's a bear? Who analyzed? Search zone narrowed. It could be anywhere. Wait.
Kadogariax. Suji so yande negiga.
Sahaya yanere jinia ji askada sehte nana oye yaska asahtuge.
Bruce doesn't have that assassin gene. He had to develop his detective vision over years of training.
What kari cheduni?
It's translating it, that's why we get the subtitles. What happens in this game if you turn subtitles off? Do they just force them for this section?
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oskiwade, Degniwade.
Yep. I'm gonna hide. I'm finding the best hiding spot. It's gonna be this pile of leaves. You just have to know. The Italians were speaking English, but that's just how they talked back then. That's how they really talked back then. This is the true history.
What have we here?
Damn, it's these freaking Templar guys.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Smart for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
What are you talking about, dog? It's right down the hill. It's highly visible. There's no trees around it at all.
A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You
It's
are
literally 50 meters away.
You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind.
Imagine doing this shit to a 4-year-old. Embarrassing.
And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
Oh. This is the most hardcore 4-year-old in history.
I look forward to it.
That's Charles Lee of the Templar. Of course he's bad. I thought he was gonna betray them, but it turned out he was joining villains, so he clearly won't betray them. That's right, we are back again. Why? Listen, sometimes there's a path we all must walk in life.
What's that gauntlet?
Mash B.
Radun hagedu. Kohnu guadi.
This kid can't free run. He's only 4 years old. Or can he? Oh, there was a path around here?
Johto, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak.
Jacek andene.
Zodi onago ona. Zet sotstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zartni gora zartni duhage.
Dodek.
Aserek. Toga zun haak. Asesege. Nekti zaderi ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage.
Ja, zadaressa, da głatka. Da gerihu, a kenyaga te.
It's over. The white boy? No, the white boy didn't die. He was a Templar. He was a villain the whole time.
Guys, ngeni taseraya. Oyaner mangeni wanundo se edeni rodo ke tinohoda de dom dom me ayogara we ori wage. Andi jatas wane edeni sto zeraro ke. Awanto ene kane thot andi jatka thuni we ne ayedeni ti na
Now a teenager. Capable of free running.
Wasqueni. Ya zoti de wantore. Ize ona.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tunhage. No no
Yeah, this could be 13. He had like a really early puberty. I don't know about the other guy, if he's also supposed to be 13.
Gardune zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadi hage. Yahtes kari was the yunki yakwa daze. Sego ino tumne. Ha nekti zaha akta da honenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire. Toga yah tai de waderio. To are na zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani of near tzia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agut yotti na kuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage zeniotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye dene kahondake.
Yahta diodun zohum unka go deriandere wahi. How yungeni dogas ki dogan deni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderianda tseraksa negiga.
It'll be fine.
Das gena gera.
Ominous that we're talking about collecting feathers. Sorry, new email has been received. I'd love to keep working here. Warning, stay close to allies. You'll be fine. You're in like knee-deep water. Maybe it's a bottomless bog. You do have to be careful. They have quite a few of those out around Boston. Why are we doing it like that? My optional objective.
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege.
Nekti ohnayawa ne doga atjada ne donogihiet.
Doga oya wat ti nakonyanyo akta zatkan zera.
What is sparkling around here? I hear it. It is the feathers. Oh, I didn't touch the ground. Perfect. Oh no, defeated by a bird. It was fine. An assassin always lands in a brush.
Nahoda, what got ni gohroni?
That's how I would have done it too.
Gader hard de Zenora Aguego Seroroge. Gaduga Isere at the Gayeri Zinigo Yungenia.
Yeah, climbing the trees isn't bad. Yup, there's more feathers to be found. There weren't really that many trees to start with for Ezio. It's pretty swag. It's our third feather. So far away.
Onega ya gaho am the draft dondi.
New email received.
I want to go on the draft dondi.
Ya, segu de dom zom mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehm.
Agwa ya no wonder they got the ratsra we yaha. Then it does the zero zuzi wagareso.
Anguri hunya.
The parkour on water? I've already seen it. Kingdom Hearts 3. Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End.
Dum zom yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenies ya kan heyate. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenias tage ne sa oyera.
I grab it right there. It's over. Oh, this isn't like a... They hadn't figured out drawing a bow yet. They hadn't figured this out yet in video games. What do you want from me? Is the tree in the way, dog?
Agua net sizini wa de sanio.
Ona on deniazere. Yo snore se wahra darungo. Skena sun tanut kayeri. Yata o waru ko tatga dum jujera tu onek tia se tsari dinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaru de the what's gone hunkwa. Tika negi rata. Zezak nega and the matrori the unwak to dundundawarie.
Acquired rabbit's foot +1. We're at the loot part of the game.
Hatskwi, mwasti de ham tanega ga iwesque. Hauki oya dijat karhara. Kanto zat karhara.
Kankaniot.
Yuyanere, how jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, tini gariwe sugenir hare.
Yeah, I don't know, they hadn't perfected the bow yet. We'll see how Tomb Raider 2013 handles that someday. I was thinking it might be funny to, since I want to play all 3 Tomb Raider trilogies anyway, it might simply be funniest to play them one game at a time, rotating through each trilogy. Yeah, like that. Tracking a deer. Though when I said that out loud, the way I said it, so we fight a deer with our hands. We assassinate a deer. The way I said it made me think the actual funniest way would be to play like Tomb Raider 1, and then I don't remember what the second game in the reboot original series is called, and then play Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Anniversary's the second game? The deer has returned. Hey, Jersey. We're out here, and I'm not reading the subtitles because I'm thinking about playing a bizarre sequence of Tomb Raider games. Really, I should be hopping into the tree and jumping onto this deer to take it out. Oh, it wanted me to bait. I understand. I've got kind of a different plan of attack here. I'd like to see if my plan of attack will work. Let's take a look. This is the assassin's hunting technique. Oh, it's epic.
Ona deni rora ke zina hoda de dom zohum. On ze jatka zera ne yunt kar harakwa.
You think so, Mojambo? I don't know. It was 2012. I don't think people will be writing that. I'm not going to try and pronounce this character's name, and the people at Ubisoft knew that. So actually, if you check the map screen, later he will be named Connor somehow.
Yama. Tim jadum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini nakto de. Onekti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yat dae de nokta.
Yatte wagder yant dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada detta.
The box told you? Alright, I'm impressed. No disrespect to Ubisoft. Gamers, though, I don't know. It's the hunt. You see that thing? Buddy, I'm gonna hunt the hell out of you. You think you're safe because you're running away? I'm in the trees. You're doing a pretty good job at running away. See that rabbit? See that fox? Welcome to the Creed, fucko. This is so fucked up. I got some rabbit meat earlier just from one walking up to me. Alright, we can't just run around and chase him. Or can we? That was all me. Well, look who it is. Yeah, we were retutorializing here for reasons unknown. I mean, I know the reason. It's because they want to introduce assassinating, or rather hunting and free running on trees. They suck. Survival of the fittest. That's not the hidden blade, that's simply the genetic assassin fist technique. And just ran by. You just gotta get them when they run by. Should go back to the old hunting ground. Climb a tree. See that deer? I think that's a deer. Die. That's how we do it. That's how I would have done it, at least. Yeah, he's like hitting that brain stem.
Kana dogu? Oh na awa ne. Otku.
It's the freaking bear. Get back here, motherfucker. I'll kick your ass. He does have a small knife, but I'm not wielding the knife right now. Dead. That's the double punch to the head on the bear. That's how we fucking do it. Sorry, we gotta escape from the bear still. We don't need to hunt more than we've hunted. Yeah, Ezio never punched a bear. Ezio honestly couldn't have punched a bear.
Agua gets honey, ke. Was get nyaga de. Nyawa.
I'm the Jahtandi ona.
This kid's merely 13. 13 and got the strength to double head punch a bear to death.
Rat dukha wa hageri hunya.
Yeah. Yeah, they put an adult's face on a child's body. Well, a teenager's body in this case, but many such cases in gaming. You have to remember, this is the remastered version, where they changed all the faces. All the models. That's my phone. My bank wants me to refer a friend. We can earn $100. Interest rate on a savings account? Pretty low, I think.
Yohunja norunge, Yunguadena dayan, Danune, ha Arjunguaderi Wayani, ne Ayetia se Dani sege, Undrunhunza.
Arahaja zidogane gando, ayetiri hune kiswas, Saha odisas taserayanda ne.
Yunguadora is in a ton I de wayer hage. Yunguayat dodar he,
No, it's a
Tino
local bank.
Gayera, ne de Tiswat neda. Danu ne dogat to no de wayere, Yot deru, Ayunguajonha se.
They have like high interest savings, but I don't have enough money in the bank to qualify for high interest savings. I could probably get checks with the puppies on them, but I have... Oh, that's the apple. The glass. I have not run out of the supply of checks that I got the first time I got checks. When I was in like high school. When I opened the account. So...
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
So we are learning now.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so
this
that
is
the
like a
proper
fake
path may
apple,
be
though.
chosen.
Not a true apple. A vision apple.
Yours.
That's my assumption. Whoa.
Follow me.
Genetic memory of being a bird? We're getting a little high concept with things here. I didn't expect Ubisoft would do this.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land.
Yeah, Ezio can go fuck
If they
himself,
succeed,
apparently.
the sanctuary will be breached.
Careful, trees be coming. Watch out for that tree. But we can't play that audio clip.
Yours is a special lineage.
The
Past,
song gets the stream muted.
present,
We must remember.
future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
No premature access. Well, I don't know about litigious, but they've got their song in the the automated VOD muting database at the very least.
What am I to do?
I might have been able to get it
Will
unmuted.
provide additional training.
It's usually pretty easy to
this
get
symbol.
stuff unmuted on Twitch.
No doubt you have
That's
many
it.
questions.
Assassins.
Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading for later.
Would Lex have been an assassin? I don't think so. He's pretty Templar coded. Superman, of course, also wouldn't be an assassin. Superman's an alien. That's true. I guess he is kind of like the ancient civilization. Is Battler an assassin or a Templar? Battler is Shiromiya? I don't think he's making either of those ranks. You seen how that boy thinks?
Easy na gahanda di tunas. Kariwa siwa kaderiandere. Tanu easy ki oni. Arahaja ziza detni gorizo ne dosa seriwayena.
Yeah, Howie Mandel's probably a Templar.
Nexti da sheri de nise. Deot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka atakitsko ge tanu agader harda dene ayde wanda ne.
Wat gunya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri wadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas.
I don't know, Perry could be an assassin. I see the vision. I don't think anyone else is really making it into this organization.
Yama.
Either of the organizations, I should say.
Nekti gets hani sozi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari waironitstu satahatsori.
Then again, I don't know, Desmond, he's in the Assassins. Elvis is Assassin or Templar. Elvis, knowing what I know of the man, he's probably a Templar, right? He's like a Templar buddy's friend.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill
He's the
me with
friend of a
sort
friend who
pride,
is a Templar.
a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty?
New
Had I made a
special
mistake?
maps available in shops.
The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice.
Yeah,
It
Mike's
was an
kind of like
obligation.
one of
Because
the
if not
ancients.
me,
I don't know.
Then who?
The ancients are kind of too despairing to be a Mike, I feel. Damn, look at this animal. There's a mountain lion, I believe. Prepare to get hunted. Prepare to get hunted. Hunting failed. No big deal. That's a cougar. Just took that like a champ too. Didn't even get hurt. Whoa. No, this tree. You can tell if it's a tree you can climb or not based on the resolution of the bark texture. So this is a climbable tree. High-res tree, climbable. Relatively high-res at least. It's not like... It's reasonable, right? They didn't go crazy with it. It's as high resolution as a tree needs to be. This tree, you can be up here, but you can't climb that. Climbable trees are Templar. I feel like the world is like 90% normal people, right? In Assassin's Creed. It's not like everyone's an assassin or a Templar, right? That's how I would have done that. The Hunting Society. I'm not worried about society. The rest are sheep. That's true. That was in Assassin's Creed 1. X-Death? Haven't played the game. I don't know what he's up to. Doesn't he just like follow you around? And he like appears as a ghost in a temple or something? That could be anyone. I guess he is a tree guy. I did know that. Death Final Fantasy 14. It's the same guy though, right? I guess one of them's a simulation.
Get out of the way.
Whoa.
After him!
Oh, I guess they're gone. How much Creed is there in the world here? Oh, I can zoom out all the way. Oh man, it's all of Massachusetts. We can go as far down as here. That's like, what landmass is this? This is like all New England, right? This is an uncomfortable amount of New England to be looking at. Wait a minute. No, this is fucking Long Island. This is New Jersey. Yeah. We're looking down here at the Delmarva Peninsula. A map like this is really hard to parse when there's no borders and they made the rivers really thick. Like, what's going on here? This New Jersey doesn't have this skinny ass waist in real life. We could make it all the way down here. They're not gonna come to New Jersey. There's nothing historical of interest in New Jersey. Surely. Surely. I need them to come to like here. Where I live, there's nothing historical of interest. Yeah, I guess there is Trenton. There is Trenton. I've never been. Never been. It'll be... Yeah, I'm kind of excited to go to New Jersey now. Look at this poor thing. It's completely clueless. Well, there is Valley Forge, but Valley Forge is in Pennsylvania. That's not in New Jersey. As we're both well aware. I never said we wouldn't go to Pennsylvania. Oh, I know Vineland. Yo! They got a beaver. Beaver discovered in Davenport Homestead. I know, it's sad. It's sad, but you know, it has to be done. I gotta do it to him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have discovered the beaver in Davenport Homestead. The database entry? Let's see if we got one here. Let's check our database here. Animus, tell me about the beaver. They are not very good at detecting a threat. That's sad. Weakness, bait, snares, and poison darts, and also getting punched in the back of the head. Learned so much about the beaver. Tell me about George Washington. There he is. Here's a name you should recognize. George Washington. Wait, no, no. They know. You think they'll have about the cherry tree in here? We know that's fake, but it could be real. Assassin's Creed has it all as it really went down. You think there will be a little idea? A little figment of the tyranny of King Washington in here? Yo, New Jersey in the lore, right there. We were just talking about that. No reference to the tyranny of King Washington. Edward Braddock, updated. Oh, Ezio. Ezio in the book? We gotta respect our boy. Oh shit. The eagle vision, that's a genetic technique That's their fucking bloodline technique. It's not just a video game detective vision. Alright. Alright. See what we're cooking with here. We all remember Uncle Mario. The Brotherhood, reference to the Brotherhood. And then all that stuff that just happened. Well, not yet. They gotta take out these funny comments. Just tell me about Ezio, man. I don't need to hear about how we're fighting the Templars, which is sort of what we do. I know, I'm playing the game. He was terrific at jumping, too. I respect that one, though. No, fucking smug British guy. Smug British guy has been tormenting gaming for years. It's probably Doctor Who's fault somehow. Anyway. Climb this tree real fast. I'm thinking I'm done for now, though. This tree doesn't have anywhere to climb to. I'll get off the tree. Good session. Honestly, this game is better than its reputation might have you think. Or at least it's better than it had me think. Yeah, next time maybe we'll put on the assassin robes. It's a pretty swag game. We'll see if it holds up. We'll see if the vibe stays clean. I can't get off this tree. Anyway, there we go. That's the assassin crouch. Yeah, I'll probably... well, I don't know. I might stream another weekday night this week. But remember, Friday, there will be no Assassin's Creed 3 on Friday. Friday will be the very exciting new release by Supermassive Games, creators of the Dark Pictures anthology, The Quarry, and Until Dawn. The casting of Frank Stone, a Dead by Daylight story. So please look forward to it. I know I am. Yeah, until then, or until next time, I'll see y'all later. Have a good night.